Hello. How do I say hello without sounding like 2010's Markiplier? Did he stream in 2010? Something like that. Hello. Yes. Hello. This is Caipi. I don't remember what he said exactly. I just know he says hello, like with the rising intonation. Today we're going to be playing more Ace Attorney. I think, honestly, I might be able to finish the first game. Because I have, like, the trilogy version that has all three, but I might have enough, time. I don't know. If I got through the first, like, 2 cases real fast, so I guess it depends on how long the other cases are. I kind of wanted to play Dead by Daylight 2 at some point. So I'll play it until either I finish it or I just find a good stopping point. I don't know, and then switch over, or maybe don't, and maybe just play Ace Attorney for the entire time. This is really okay. This picture of Miles with an apple for a face. But yeah, this is the last day that I'm gonna stream this week. and then I'm gonna go on a break for about like a week, about a week exactly. I'm officially like starting the break tomorrow, and I'm coming back a week from then, so it's about a week. Yeah. But yeah. We start the game. Oh, I spent like 2 hours putting together, because I was looking at some old clips, because I wanted to post some more clips in the little clips channel in the Discord. I was looking through some old clips, and I just like, oh man, some of these are really old. I haven't watched them in a while. So I watched like a whole bunch, even from like when I first started streaming. And then I was like, what if I just make like a little... Where I open it. If I just make like a little, little compilation of all the clips that I had, up until that point. But there was a lot, so I decided to just like kind of split it into 2. Between the clips that I used, the clips from the streams that were before I started using the new model, back when I was using the PNG. So I put those together. Oh my god, what's happening? The moon? Is it the samurai thing? See you in hell, evil magistrate. Where your swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. I miss next week's episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Right in company law offices. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Well, let me move the... There. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Phoenix Wright is 24? I guess that makes sense. I thought he would be like in his like early 30s. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Company law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. October 14th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Company law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Yes? Wright & Company law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Awesome. Oh wait, I don't need to examine. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? You have to get down to the detention center to meet the Steel Samurai. Do you want me to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. You don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information. I guess we can go down to the detention center. I wonder what this guy looks like. Visitor's room. Whoa! What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. He definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you say? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. He's getting off to a great start. I know, I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? He looks like, I don't know. He's like an Elden Ring character wearing a tracksuit. Disappointed? Oh no, oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Nice. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh my god. He just punched a hole through him. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. There's like absolutely no blood on his body too. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how can you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. He was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. Old Neo Tokyo reminds me of that one like really weird anime on Netflix. Neo Yokio or whatever, the one with Jaden Smith. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 he asks for autographs. That's pretty much everything here. Studio main gate. No more sad music. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Old bag? Sorry. You're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and all you... Oh my god, she's talking so fast. Did I hit auto? Oh no, she just went off. Couldn't even keep up. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. I was like, oh shit, they're just skipping through all of her dialogue. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. We're used to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. He was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing I see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk here. You can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. That's pretty much everything. Hello, how's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Sniff. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. The security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I'm gonna sneeze. Hey! Yeah. Ah. I know. I'm sorry. Sniff. But I swear to God, my mama's grave. I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. She probably saw, like, some guy in a costume. That's it. This is like a costume case. It's like the, I think it's the fourth fourth or third case of Danganronpa. I think 3. The third case of Danganronpa 1. With the other, like, samurai guy that they hide. About the security guard at the main gate at the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Grr, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Nice. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Look at this. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scroll. I think he would entrust his fate to the youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. Not going to the right. That's the employee area. Guild. Oh, hell no, bro. We do not stand old bag. She's got fucking buttons in her hair. If you press all of them if you press all 3 at the same time, she deactivates. Also, what's up, Chief? And Altieri, hello. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Oh, great. The good detective. Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Oh my gosh, she's hyperventilating. Turn to a demon. Good detective. Gumfuck. Oh, one of my friends sent me that video. I posted it on the Discord. It was the updated autopsy report one. I love that one. I only ever played like one trial with him and it already made me laugh. Alright, so we have the... This is probably gonna be important. It's gonna be like a costume case, plus I'm gonna have to use like... It's gonna be like when she saw who going where and what direction they can take. 1, 2, main gate. So we're like right here. And the guy had to like go from here to get here. She says she saw him. Updated autopsy never gets old. True. That's concerning. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Oh my god. Ah! It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I could blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Gumshoe. Every morning he wakes up and tries to shave his sideburns, and every morning he cuts himself in the same spot. It's so sad. Saddest story. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Alright, so look what we got here. We got some useless information that's gonna get disproven at some point. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim enters Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Damn. Simping for Gumshoe. But, okay, I think I've determined it. I've found her taste. She's a himbo simp. I'm just assuming that the guy who got killed was also a himbo. I love Maya's, her little face, yeah. Maya makes lots of good faces, I've noticed. Phoenix does too, but I only get to see them during the trial. Otherwise, I'm just like staring straight forward. What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. What the fuck? Why, that's not how this works. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. I'm here to support. Toy just woke up like 20 minutes ago. Oh my god. Hi Celeste, welcome. Thank you, I appreciate it. Dude, I also woke up super late. I woke up, I set my alarm for like 2 for some reason. Well, the reason was I had to get up early to deliver a package. 2 packages, in fact. My my PS5 and my DualSense, like my PS5 controller, both which are getting sent back to Sony to get repaired while I'm on break. And my PS5 is getting sent in this is the second time I had to send it in, so hopefully it comes back completely problemless. But yeah, I had to get up, and I set my alarm for like 2, and then I woke up at like 2:30 before I realized that the place doesn't close until 8, so I just went back to sleep. Again? Yeah, no, again. Dude, it's literally, I sent it that first time when it came, when I first got it off of, what was the name? It's like Japanese-based eBay website. I got it off of there, kind of scalped, kind of had to, you know how it is, digital version. The power didn't work, but I had already reviewed the guy who sent it to me. I reviewed like the transaction, which like closes the transaction. Because I didn't notice anything was wrong with it, like for the first like 10 minutes that I turned it on, and I was like, okay, it works. But then I tried again, and it didn't work later. So it was too late by that point. So I had to send it in. They fixed the power, but when it came back, it has this problem with the HDMI port where like you have to plug it in at a super specific angle with like a decent amount of pressure, and then just like slowly let go of it. Do not even touch it at all. Like literally, if like a gust hits it, it'll lose signal. Like I feel like it was getting worse. Like at the beginning of every stream that I was gonna use the PS5, I would have to like spend 10 minutes. I'd be like usually 10 or 10 to 15 minutes late because I was like too busy jamming the HDMI cable into the port real slow like, so that the signal would carry through, and then I'd slowly let go of it. And most of the time it would just be annoying like to set up, and I could just leave it there and it wouldn't have any problems for the rest of the stream. Some streams it would cut out and I have to get up and go fidget with the cable again. But yeah, no, I feel like it's getting worse now. Like it's taking longer to keep that, or it was taking longer to keep it in or plug it into the right spot and leave it there. So I was like, you know what? I'm going on break for a week. I'm gonna send it back because if there was that limited year warranty, which is a free repair. But when they send it back, 90 days from them sending you it back the first time. If you send it within that 90 days, you also get another free repair. It's like limited warranty. So I was like, you know what? It's within the 90 days. I'm going on break, and it feels like it's getting worse. I'm gonna send this back. So yeah, I'm sending it back the second time. That's not even the only thing. Like my controller, it was drifting too. My fucking DualSense controller was drifting. It was killing me during Elden streams. Literally, like at that one point where it made me go off a cliff or something. I was like, okay, that's it. I can't play with this. It was also getting like worse and worse. So yeah, that's my Sony rant. But yeah. What was I talking about this? Oh, right. Yeah, I had to get up early to send both of those back. The resistance of DualSense drift is so fucked. I know, me neither. I was so literally when I started pointing it out during the streams, I was calling it Joy-Con drift for the first like 10 times that I mentioned it, because I had never heard of it before. I didn't think it was even possible with such like a brand new controller. Or well, I bought it from PlayStation, but it was like refurbished, quote unquote. So I don't know if that had something to do with it. I really don't think so, because it looked like absolutely brand new. It was in the box and everything. I think it's just someone who sent it back and didn't want it, and I just got unlucky. But yeah, I had to get up. I got up at 2, realized the place closed at 8, so I went back to sleep and woke up at like 5:40. So I woke up pretty late. I stayed up really late too. I didn't go to sleep until like 8 or 9. Oh no, 10. I didn't go to sleep until 10 a.m. this morning. Because I was literally up just like, I don't know, I just didn't want to go to sleep. I was just kind of working on putting together that little compilation of clips from when I was using the PNG, my first year of streaming. Yeah, I wake up many times in the morning, so I'm just tired because our kitten keeps getting into things. She's still in her very curious stage of life. Aww, like a little baby. Yeah, Fluffy, when I'm asleep, I sleep really heavy. Fluffy won't be able to wake me up at all. He's actually asleep right now. He's on the windowsill. He has his little like bed there. Hey yo, Fluffy. Hey yo, Fluffy. He's so cute. But yeah, no, I understand the whack sleep cycle. I mean, especially since I'm on break, it's probably gonna get worse. Boom. Meyer, what's up? What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. I'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Is that everything? Yeah. He's just gonna keep laughing to himself. Actually, what is up with this thing? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right. Why haven't they called out the fact that it's clearly like snapped in half yet? Objection! Right, to Studio 1. Left, to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Yo, he dead. Literally, Phoenix is just staring at it like, yeah, this looks normal. This is like a normal thing that they would have here. He's really out of touch, isn't he? Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Nick did not even mention it.
Bruh.
Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number.
A great success!
Great success! I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. I feel like I'm doing more detective work than Gumshoe, honestly. I'm detective and lawyer. Phoenix, right? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep non-employees out. Gumshoe. I forgot his name was Jack Hammer. Oh, I don't think I have that command enabled. Is that just like a schedule command? I haven't set that one up yet. What commands? I think if you hit exclamation mark commands, you can see the ones I've actually set up so far. Nick, look. The security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving me that photo, or giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? I don't know, I saw someone do that like 30 years ago and try it in everyone's channel. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not really sure. The only time I've ever seen the sus command before is on like a Jerma stream at the end. I'm pretty sure it was like a schedule thing. It wasn't like Among Us. But I don't have that on my commands thing. Maya really said all cops like donuts. Ackled. Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with that camera, or with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check photos every day, you see. This guard station is in central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one what did it? If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah! Good one, Sonny. He thinks I was joking. I want donuts. I just ate like half a pizza. A full-grown pizza before stream. I can't even think of food right now. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest, back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard. Who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. I like this, like, wave away hand thing she keeps doing over and over again. What type of pizza? Literally just like a cheese pizza with meatball and bacon on it. I didn't really feel like thinking it up anything interesting. Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Not like fish and cat food because you're a cat, Nia. Tiger. Not a house cat. Although tigers eat carcass. Whole carcass over the course of a few days. But I'm sophisticated. I eat pizza with meat on it. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum, coffee, Cheetos, chicken. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. But wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. What do you mean, ladies first? What? What? Did we try it or not? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Mmm, T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Coffee, Cheetos, chicken. If I had a laser pointer, it won't affect me. No, I've built a resistance to laser pointer. Not that I ever was affected by them in the first place. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to have the star, be the star and have your own room like this. Mario Party be like, it must be neat to have the star. Willpower needs some more willpower. Woofy, hello! This reminds me when I ordered a ribeye steak from Outback and they gave me a New York strip. Gumshoe was the chef. He's like, oh, sorry pal, I wasn't paying attention. I thought you just wanted a New York strip. Forget about it. And I'm out of soda. I need to get more water at some point. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Frosted glass. Frosted glass is epic. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Coffee, Cheetos, chicken. What is cute? I can slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Criss, cross. Criss, cross. Okay. That's a cool painting. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Neo Yokio Castle. Right, clap your hand. Someone invented this sauce. Oh my god, you're right. That's insane. I have to inspect that. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Nick is a boomer. He said he was 24. I'm having trouble believing that. I think he's actually like 35. That's not really a boomer, but boing. Okay, actually, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get like water. I do not have water right now. I just have sweet tea, which I just drank a whole soda, so I don't really feel like drinking that. Water tastes so good when you've had any kind of sugar. It, like tastes better. I mean, that's literally just my body telling me like stop, drink water, you idiot. But he has a boomer heart. He's boomer at heart. Reminds me of shitpost. What is that thing? Oh, it's a pineapple on a pizza. Metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. Sauce. 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 It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through here, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. I'm no kid. Among Us. You have to take the Among Us potion at 3 a.m. or you turn into imposter. Wait, is that everything here? Seeing lots of check marks. February 16th. Global Studies. Studios. Dressing room. Powers' dressing room. This is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. I'm like, can we look at this picture? I don't have this picture. Tell me the picture. I'm like 100% willing to bet that it's like someone in the costume. And they're like, yep, that was him. There could be no one else. Number 15. Do not backseat, but please examine the ladder. Oh, okay. I'll remember to get that one on my way out. Hope he's telling the truth for his sake. I can probably just... Wait, I can't. I cannot. It's alright. I just do my lateral check. Woo woo woo. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Wait, what? No, it's not. What? When was that? There's some regular suits among the costumes. Wait, there's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Is that right? Sounds so weird to say. Among Us? This must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Boom. Drip roasted. Maya has no drip. Actually, I think she has too much drip. It's like it goes full circle. They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. In dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Okay. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he uses in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? Hmm? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers'. Powers' is. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. I mean, borrow. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? She's like a cow. She has 4. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Oh, whoops. I think that's everything. Oh, we have the card key now, so we can go do something else. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Staring straight at me with this concerned look. He's like, October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? She's looking at me like the sad emoji eyes. You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. The steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Oh, this must be the ladder that you wanted me to look at. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there! It's a step ladder. Excuse me. Not to be that guy. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl's more troubled than I thought. What do you mean troubled? She's just excited. I mean, this is a crime scene, so maybe. Ladders. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. She's saying she wants to be the murderer. She's subconsciously saying that she wants to feel thrill of killing somebody. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that. I'm sorry. My partner's kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who is this girl? She looks like Where's Waldo, but or like Waldo, but sepia toned. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. She's the killer. I've decided. We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpowers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Willpowers. WP, I get it. The killer bag her. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? Never heard a fly. He has to be innocent. Like the side thing. This girl, it's her. She's a little dainty girl. Got glasses, freckles, little ponytail, side profile. He'd never heard a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Look at that old lady over there. She's like, wow! In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into the dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. Much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. And he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Wait, what? He says, not really. I'm just kind of chilling. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sent someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness's testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. That is true. Wow, who would have thought the security lady would withhold more information from us? Did I examine everything? I feel like I got interrupted with the camera. Wow, look at that camera. That must got. Oh, I already talked about that. You touched it again? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Brum, 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 brum. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw the suspicious look on your face. I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure it can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone else, or someone from the outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her. She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like tomorrow saying this, within your 2 hours, think your elders. Back to what we did in the day. Shame we used just the... She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Rude. What? Are we gonna look at that thing? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Like a bird in my ear now. Try it. Play Doom 2 on the computer. I'm literally just imagining, like, they go into the little office over there, and the old lady comes back, and you just see, like, Phoenix, like, super focused, staring at the computer, and Maya, like, cheering him on behind her. Playing Doom 2 instead of investigating. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of security camera. Alright, this one. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Of course, yes, of course. I knew it. It's just the guy in a costume, dude. It's not even fitting correctly. He's got like he's like dragging his feet. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Hmm? Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers' question mark photo? What the hell? No way! It's him, it can't be him, there's no way! No one can wear that costume. No one but him. It's impossible, there's no way. No one would do that to him. Wear his costume like that. And frame him? For a murder? I can't wrap my head around it. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Ooh, trial time, baby. There's a lot less investigation that happens than in Danganronpa, at least for this game I've noticed. Or rather, there is investigation, but at least for these first few trials, there's not as much stuff that comes out. I think actually time-wise it might be about the same. I remember when I streamed Danganronpa, the lead up to the trial would take about 2 hours. Or no, it'd take about 4 hours, and the actual trial would also take about 4 hours. Continue Phoenix Strike 2. The meat is the trial usually. I see. I'm not saying I'm not enjoying. I'm just like I'm making noticing things between another investigation game I played. Pretty much the only other investigation visual novel. Never finished reading Higurashi, but that's a little different. Oh my god, it's Medgeworth. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show that the court at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where you found the body. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Virgil? Wait, Virgil? Virgil cameo in My Ace Attorney? That's crazy. Oh my god, he was the murderer. Case solved. Oh my gosh, I'm almost out of water already. The song goes hard. The Alpha and the Omega. I love that title. It's so fucking stupid. What does that leave Dante as, the beta? Ace Attorney, hell yeah, Fico. Red D appears. Devils Never Cry plays. Then, after lunch, the victim Jack Hammer went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio One to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No, what? I don't want to listen again. I think I can probably remember that. Remember that case. This is case 3, I think. I don't know. Detective. I actually am almost out of water. I just got it. Like, I guess I was really thirsty. I'm like out of filtered water too. Like all the filtered water that I had that was in the fridge that went into this cup. Hello, hello. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Yeah, this is the second time this has happened. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. When I was young, when I was Oldbag, this was my name, dear, but that would make the others children make fun of me, and you couldn't believe it. There was a captain in my chest in junior high, and they called me Oldbag, and I cried because you... objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yesy, I was. Yesy? Yesy. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. He sure is one hell of an old bag. Yes, E. Alright, witness testimony time. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from there until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Yep. This was taken at 2. Interesting to me, because Canada! Interesting to me, because Canada! Hello, Canada! Welcome! Oh no. Riri immediately comes in with frowning emoji. Twice. Only a Fortnite watcher. Thank you for the follow. Wait a minute, you're watching... This isn't Fortnite. Hello, Cat. Hello, Canada. How was your stream? How was your DVD? It was DVD, right? Hello, Car. He's got spirit. Valor? This isn't Fortnite. Very hot. Take it, I just clicked to watch Canadia's stream. Now you're duo watching this stream. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Sorry, you just resemble a car. Vroom vroom. I can hit the drift real hard. You saw the defendant then. Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Alright, baby. Cross-examining. I didn't notice anything that stuck out, but... Bing, 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 bing. I guess it's just gonna be her claiming that it was, maybe I'll press her for this. This is Fortnite, don't lie to me. If they put Ace Attorney into Fortnite, then it will have become it will. If Fortnite has reached its large amoeba glob-like hands to encompass Ace Attorney, then you won't even be wrong. I won't even say you're wrong. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Gotta wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Okay, so I can just show her this. My secret weapon. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. He was in Marvel vs. Capcom? He was, because Ace Attorney is a Capcom franchise. Him, Resident Evil people, Devil May Cry, some other characters I don't care about. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in the court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Powers, do you? Huh. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? Prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Okay. I'll press the buttons on her head. saw Mr. Powers trip and fall. Wait, did you? I guess she was there. Wait, didn't she get there at... Hold on, I'm confused. When did she get here? Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. See, he's dragging his leg. See? You're absolutely sure. Let's take a look at this picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. I was dragging like both feet. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There's Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. What exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. She didn't see the run-through then. What prop was it? He broke a prop. Sure did. His own okay, that's it. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear. The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Broke one of the props. It was a big mess. What's the news here? It's just broken, man. It is. But I thought it would, or maybe this? No. Your Honor, that statement covered... No, it doesn't. Die, shut up. Shut up, idiot. Go back to looking at the testimony. You've heard enough, haven't Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is... Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. You're sure, Honor? Hold it right there. Keep talking possibilities. We have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera would have could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. What happened? So are we moving on to... Do we win? What's going on? The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. If no one else went to the studio, it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. This is true. Bing, bing. Press. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. No one else went there. Maybe they went from like they went from like Studio 2 to Studio 1 or something? There was that vent. That was kind of sus. No, that's not it. Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. This is true. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old Windbag sure as balls. Yeah. I honestly have no idea. I'm just gonna keep pressing on random nonsense. How do you know that? Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. See, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. What the fuck? I think I've pressed her on every single little slide she has. I don't even know what else to do. Yeah, I know. He has balls. Thanks, Maya. Wow, details. Guide map. Yeah, so she is here, everyone was here, and then they locked the gate, and then the end. And she says she didn't see anybody, or she did see somebody, but on the camera, I honestly don't even remember. Did I? I'm just gonna start. I have, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 more attempts. I'm just gonna start throwing random pieces of evidence. Oh, that was it. Don't know why. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sunny. So whenever anyone passes by here, automatically takes a picture? In here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sunny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. That there's only data for one of the photos. What could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Oh my god. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Itchy boy, help! Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Huh. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Oh god. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldback, it's the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. The witness has Alzheimer's. Well, think of it now, I can't remember throwing out one that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging out about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, you must know there's a drain that goes in the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? He's the freaking imposter. Or it's a toddler. A toddler did it. Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we'll see. Well, we see his type here every other day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Defendant lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? A Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine you would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Sniff. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? The assistant girl. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh. Uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at a run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Kind of takes the legs out from the murder case. From under that case. Wait, no it doesn't. I thought we were going for like, she's too short. She's definitely smaller than Mr. Powers, or Will Powers. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. What? What the fuck? Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers? Oh, the security lady? What? Yeah, damn, I thought they were gonna go for like, she's too short. She wouldn't be able to like, fit in the thing properly. Okay, this case is kind of whack. I don't fucking know. It's literally, I guess this guy. Maybe? Or the security lady? I don't fucking know. It's the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? Is that him dragging his leg? It looks, honestly, it looks way more like he's just too short to wear the whole costume, but go off, Ace Attorney. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in this suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, old bag. What? Whippersnapper. Order, order. Is this true, old bag? Old bag? That's Mrs. Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Steal the Steel Samurai costume. And slipped into the Studio 1, the scene of the murder. But why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Wow. Good job, I guess. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Give Granny a break. Hell no. Edgeworth destroyed. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's action on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Oldbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? But that doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? Or is it being nice to your kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Is it this, the card key? The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Murph. The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings in the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. This old bag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told you not to talk? Well, testify. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to accuse me, then I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? My lips were sealed. I'm to press 1 million times. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. So they had nothing to do with it. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. Oh my god. This lady. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. I think that's crime. That's a crime. That's a bribery. So you got your bonus and you still talked. Isn't this just lying under oath? Or I guess she's omitting under oath. They said they had nothing to do with its sea. Oh wait, I just asked her about that, didn't I? Forget that they move forward a speech bubble after you press Q. So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? Should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He and the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There's a Studio 2? Bro, did you not look at the map? Hello? This case feels all over the place, if I'm being honest. Maybe that's just par for the course for Ace Attorney, though. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path of the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I already asked all my questions, but... I think that's everything. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at the Global Studio on the day of the question, or the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Grin. Or should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witness for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have you figured out just who it was in that blue steel, or that steel samurai costume? Let's say blue steel Zoolander. Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sniff. Ugh. Damn. That one that I got stuck on for like 5 minutes. I had like I had no idea what I mean, I kind of knew what I was selecting. The one where it was like present the photo, it was number 2. I like thought it might have something to do with this, but I completely forgot about the number two photo thing. I thought we were gonna use that photo over and over again as the same evidence. What didn't we use? We didn't use this or this. We upgraded this. Kind of have to remember how the camera works. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I was like, when I was scanning this little piece of evidence here, I read this part and I looked at this and I was like, oh, look at all this random nonsense. Oct 15 2:00 p. I just like literally omitted it in my mind. I was like, huh. It wasn't in the little top thing too, so I kind of just forgot about it. But I was like, I was like half there. I knew it had something to do with this photo. I just didn't know what until they started explaining it to me. Whew, what a day. Oh, that still doesn't beat that time in Danganronpa 3 Trial 3. That was on stream. I was on that one. Actually, there were two. There were two. It was like that same kind of like witness testimony, pull up evidence to object kind of thing. It's the same type of thing. I was on one of those things for Danganronpa 3, or two of them for like 10 minutes, maybe even longer, maybe 15 minutes. I had no idea. Nobody in chat could figure it out either. We were sitting there just like throwing random evidence at different slides, like word slides. They have the same thing basically. It's just a little more flashy. Um we were just we were literally just throwing every single piece of evidence at every single word combination to see if it worked. It was insane. Yeah, trial 3 was kind of mid, if I'm being honest. Whew, that was what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Any ideas? Don't have enough information to make a case yet. Exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. That's not enough information. Or there's not enough information. What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. And there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studios pronto! Sorry, Maya. I just gotta get those blue check marks next to the speech bubbles. We're like, what the hell's wrong with this guy? Speech bubbles? Check marked? I think you need to lay down, Nick. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. She looks so sad. That's her like, what are we gonna do, Mr. Right face? Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Internet cut out for a second, but it froze on startled me. Oh no. I'm lucky. I seldom have internet problems here. I've only had like internet problem once. It was on my birthday stream. It cut out like a couple of hours in. But usually I'm flying pretty good with the Wi-Fi at this place. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? That's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Her face is so creepy. I have a screenshot of it. Yeah, sure. You can just post it in the Discord. I'll pull it up. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look like much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over here. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Well, what the hell's going on with that little spike thing over there? Are we sure this is a studio? Sauce. Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Okay, close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, never mind. I'm once again overthinking it. I'm sitting over here like, perhaps it's a shorter person who couldn't fit into the costume and are dragging their legs. Like, nope, he sprained his ankle. Shut up. He sprained his ankle. You stupid Phoenix, right? Dumb, idiot lawyer. It couldn't have been her. Post where I missed what you said. I said you could put it in the Discord. But here works too. Oh, that is intense, what the hell? Let me see if I can pull it up. I wish I could copy and paste images onto Streamlabs instead of having to add a whole new source for that. It's annoying. Or I have to like save it and then go into my thing. Wait. Nice. It made me jump for real. She's like staring into your soul. For that hallway sound. These look like materials for making a movie set. Been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. We've got a slide. Looks like two people are here. Or were here. There's nothing left on the plates. So they ate T-bone steaks too. Wait, they ate T-bone steaks and the whole bone too. What is with the steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. The directors are secretly beasts. They just eat things whole. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Sus. Sus, sus, sus. All around. Light van for moving staff equipment around. I've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. You don't have a license, Phoenix? Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? I may not be able to drive, but I have this cool badge. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. The clips video from your PNG tuber era was fun to watch. Oh yeah, the little video I put together. It was fun. I'm glad you liked it. It's like a little tribute to the my first year of streaming and using the PNG, I guess. I don't know. Peaks is anti-car. Yeah, he's pro the planet. Or nothing. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. It was very great. Some of the editing really was the icing on top too. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. But it wasn't like too much stuff. I just kind of like put the clips together, added some music, put a few breaks in between. But yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Two. There's a big 2 painted here. Right, because this is Studio 2. Oh my god, they're geniuses. Sherlock Holmes 2 confirmed. Probably. Well, it doesn't look anything like a studio. Is that it? There's no one here? I'm gonna present evidence to the world. Yeah, I think I've examined everything. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. Not sure you really want her fixing anything. You'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. We have to go to Studio 1 now. October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? She just, what? She just left? Okay, bye. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. So I wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. Oh, wait. We already did this. We summon the assistant again? By touching the camera. Smile, Nick. You're a star. Stop that. Look, a ladder. It's a step ladder. Let's go to the main gate. To the employer. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Oh god, you're right there. Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Ben? Hey look, the thing's covered up. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Oh. Oh ho ho. Oh, it's like the... Was that one thing? The Clash Royale King emote? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? That is an awful past job. It's just a piece of cardboard taped over like 4 times. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Sus. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open. Well, I guess something is just made to be broken. What are we doing? Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes, damn, she's... A lady literally was over here fixing it like 2 minutes ago. And as soon as she leaves, we just ruin it. Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Train grade is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Or is there anything else of value? Question mark? There's like nobody here. We're not thieves. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. I guess I gotta go back. I'm chasing this lady around. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. You're wearing the same thing you've always been wearing. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the snake bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. It's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You just see old Woodbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay, where is she? Can I find this person? Is she real? Let's go talk to this guy. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You could say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. No, not the sad music. The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes. Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here's a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Wow. Thanks, man. Let's go back here. This place is deserted. Crash! Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. Now we're talking. Oh, I guess I gotta ask her. No? Give us a key! Wait, what? Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The secure lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Maybe next time? What? No, there's no next time. Maybe we can get her to come over here. Look, the grate is broken. Fix it. What the hell? What the fuck? Who are Jew dudes? Lamau. Oh my god. Huh? We... Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever labors. The fuck? How can you not know the great salmonella? Oh my god, it's salmonella. I make Talit shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? Salmon vanilla? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Raffle. I hate this guy. I hate him a lot. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot, slobber. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks, sirs. Drool. Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. Pant. Banned. Blocked and reported. What the hell is he wearing? Is that a hat? It's got like a little, backwards. I guess it's not supposed to be facing that way. It's supposed to be facing forward. He's got like a top knot. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess. Warrior of little old Tokyo. Raffle. Lamont. He literally just says things. None of it makes any sense. Why is he laughing? The Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like New Old Tokyo? Mayo, we really need to talk more about cool. Okay. Thank god there's only one dialogue option. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who dudes are. That security told you about us. Eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. And the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Or with the producers. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though, sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Can I leave now? Thank God. Okay, I guess we go back here. Aha! You again! Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. Oh my god, if they bring back that as like an evidence point, then I'm gonna lose it. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess they would rule out her being the murderer. This is stupid. This is so stupid, dude. What the hell? What the hell, bro? They weren't ready for my genius. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. Please, too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Why the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching. Guess I'd better investigate there later. I'll walk around and hope I run into somebody. The trailer door, it's locked. He's probably in the guard station and that they let us borrow it. Oh, there's the kid. He's green. Hey! Hey, wait! But he came in right to the drain. like a little creature. Hey, Kiddio. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way that's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha 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 ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Always. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when you bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Label reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Oh, you're still here. Wonderful. Bye now. Huh? There's that old windbag. Out of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Hey Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out that guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in the studio, too. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Borrowed. Professional borrower. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Oh, wow. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. She's got salmon vanilla. That's salmonella to you. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. This gross guy, yeah. He's the director, I think. This is the producer, who will not speak to us. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV, every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I, I don't think I like her. Sniff. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. That's because his memo. Damn, she's just like reminiscing. Nope, don't go back in there. No. Or just blinking. I wish I could just. Is there a way to just go there instantly? So I'd have to click on each individual. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bringing you the script from episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Wait, where have you been? You've been here, haven't you? Surprise is back. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave this alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Is that a decal on his turtleneck or a stain or something? Good question. I can't tell. It kind of looks like a heart. It's very sweaty. That's for sure. It might be a stain because he like eats steaks or something. It's like steak juice, steak sauce. I don't know. Where have you been? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. It's funny, she's like the second and third time she's come here, she's like, wow, I really don't like being here. But the first time she was here, like, ha ha ha, ladders, ha ha ha, camera, ha ha ha, directors. Look, Nick, I'm holding a director thingy. Oh, she's doing it already. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script's placed in pocket. The script. I need it. Script. Bring me the script. No, fuck. Oh god, I'm going backwards. Here you go. The script. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers. Right? Am I a suspect? No, it's just... Well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes? Anything you could tell us would be a big help. I know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? I'm not interested. Wait, what? Wait, what do you want? Wait, what does she want? Oh, I think I just hit the... Did I accidentally hit the tab at some point? I thought it pulled up asking me to show her something. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to the Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people and they cleared the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. Yeah, what? 1 ook per hour. Ook. Ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. Ooks. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Oh, she just left. 4 ooks. My final message. Goodbye. That thing does not look like a monkey. No, it does not. Only the body looks like vaguely like a humanoid monkey. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? You've got 1 lead. Mia, it's you! Oh my god. I miss her already. Sorry, we have Maya Mia fusion now. Big booby Maya. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Hey, mamas, damn. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. It didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. I like to see the Hey Mama's dog. What is that? Global Studios main gate. Puff, puff, huff, puff, 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 puff. What's wrong? Puff, 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 puff. Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Puff, puff. When I catch him, I... Sounds like she hasn't had any luck chasing him, or catching him. Puff, puff. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? Ah, my heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit a place where poor Miss Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Puff, puff. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand it with all this huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, no! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, hmm? I wonder. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll... Puff. Lay him flat. Puff. Puff. My, what a violent old lady. What can we give her? Keys? This old bag? I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. It's not as demanding when she's exhausted. We need to get something to trade with her. For 18th, Global Studios employee area. Ah! Hey! Hey you! Wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Should be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Wait, what? She summoned him. Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Dude, this kid's simping. I mean, I don't blame him, but... Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Writing Mama's Dog now. I'm interested to see this. I'm not really sure what Hey Mama's Dog. What the fuck is this? Hey Mamas. I like his drip. He's got a little hat. You can sit next to Maya. Actually, go right here.
What?
Oh, I opened Chrome again and it opened up the last video that I was watching. What? I love how it pulls up. I pulls up like a tab that I've closed when I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, if I'm watching like a YouTube video in the background while I'm doing something else and I forget to like close it, if I close Chrome and I open any other tab, it'll open that one back up, and so it'll just like play a random YouTube video that I was watching in the background. What? Could you tell me, please? I don't know anything. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Plan sabotage. Want some sleeping pills, kids? Oh, it's empty, never mind. What if I get the script back from... Wish I had that. Yeah. Let's go back here. Let's see if we can get that 13 script and then... Maybe? Oh, she's not here. The old movie, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is it even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years. It's one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one? That would be kind of sad. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Something Samurai. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. We've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Nothing here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Glass is frosted, I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Okay, well, I didn't get anything from this. Sag. I don't know nothing. A bribe? Do I have anything to give him? Oh, the spear? You want the spear? The samurai spear! That's totally cool! I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. That's it. Oh man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man. I don't know, what do you want from me, kid? Oh, wait. Oh, you don't want this? It gets you access to Studio One. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everybody but me know about this show? Sorry? What was that about Maya? Oh, nothing. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Some from Mr. Power's personal clothes. Maybe if I go to Mr. Power guy and get an autograph from him or something. Guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Oh, come on. What are we gonna give this kid? Neo Fujiyama. Wait, what was the last thing you said? Classic director's chair. I'm surprised they don't have an extra large one for Mr. Manila. Damn. A firm believer that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. Phoenix is scared of heights. So evil, breathing like there's no tomorrow. Oh yeah, the lady. She's a bit too busy chasing that kid around, I guess. I need to bribe the kid so I can get something to bribe her with. What's this about a hostage? Boys already dropped this and ran off. He'll come back for it. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. No! I'm catching that bribe as the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, huh? Damn, what the hell am I gonna give her? You want this spear? He's too busy catching your breath to tell me anything. I told you who I saw. It was Powers. Well, at least she's consistent. Card key? Hey, that's a card. Studio One? Right, a card key to Studio One. Huff, huff. I could visit poor Hammer. Oh, is she not allowed in the... Okay, well this works. I'd like to visit... Huff. He died. Whew. It was his fan. Or I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. Huff, huff. You'll let me borrow it. Then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Oh. It's okay. I need the thing. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Oh my god. Snapped back to reality. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Mia. Right. I'm off. She goes hobbling off towards the studio. Sorry, she's here in spirit. She's here in Maya. Hey kid, check this out. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are! You are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you... Jesus Christ! What the hell was that? Why is that so fucking loud? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh jeez. My ears. Pippi, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, I have to remember to adjust the blurb settings for the audio, the global audios. In the meantime. No? No what? Wasn't supposed to be so loud. You're good, you're good. I just have to remember to change the... I think the global audios have a different sound setting than the ones I configured already. I just have to go in and make sure they're, like, I guess a little lower. I'll remember to do that after stream. Don't worry about it. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Right, okay, so we have to trade more, I guess. Who the hell's gonna have that, though? Maybe the director? Oh, don't go there. No one's here, though. Oh, maybe... No, he's not here either. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Penny noticed. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall there of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. If it's common knowledge, then just tell me already. I'll just Google it. Do they have Google in 2000... Wait, when does this take place? Does it say? Nothing here has a year on it. I think someone mentioned in chat last time I streamed Ace Attorney, but I don't remember. When did the game come out? Let's just use that for reference. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? What do you mean? Just Google it, Phoenix, bro. I guess I'll ask the lady. Since Penny's being useless for some reason. Oh, I went back here. Whoops. Oh, fuck, I can't get inside Studio 1 now. Now I can't even talk to, I can't talk to the lady because she's in Studio 1 sniffing the crime scene or something. Not really sure. Maybe the kid knows? I'm just imagining Phoenix and Maya, or Mia now just running back and forth across the entire studio. It's like a Scooby-Doo chase scene. Look at this stuff I have. Do you know anything about this? Yeah, it's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. To trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Trade, man. Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Herp card. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. There. Now we have the trade. This reminds me of that quest in Ocarina of Time where you just, it's like a trade, it's like a trade chain. You just go around giving people stuff. Look what I have now! See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Oh, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw an evil magistrate to boot. No, not like that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Damn, you just got witness duty, bro. Alright, I guess I'm gonna talk to him now. Oh, it did. So it did pull it up last time. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. Being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature. Right. Oh, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy! Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. I think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital clamor. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. The album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! Question mark? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw... I saw everything. Well, well. You might get some useful information out of it yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come into the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think you can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who could have been is... Oh my god, I can't even read anymore. The only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me at the precinct. No, I ain't going. What? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. Oh no. Epic fail. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Wait, what? That's all I needed to hear, George. Day 3 trial. Damn, we got nothing. That's awesome. Perfect. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Damn, they put too much on poor Phoenix. Literally everyone's, not everyone, me has been like just sitting here like, you're fucked, Phoenix. Did you know that? You're fucked, you're screwed. You got 1 shot, Phoenix. I hope you can do it. Damn. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Kill him, Ezra. Kill him now. Sal Manella, I'm the director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. Doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Either everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting room until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. He certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this! The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Phoenix. His alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can to find out where he's lying. I'm pressing. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sort of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know about you how about the freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW. Wait, what? I don't even know what that means. I was pretty busy all that day. Sad face. Tell us more about that. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh right, that's the limb. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rofs. What's Rofs? Rofs? Rolling on the floor starving? What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't it something about that seem odd to you? They had food, didn't they? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What did you want? Sweats. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. It's just destroying this poor guy. Actually, no sympathy for this guy. I changed my mind. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. Sweats. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella... Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Ruffle. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess you did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Devious little Edgeworth. Took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit a murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me, Steams. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table? Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Wait, what? Oh, it just moved on to the next one. I got confused. I was like, what? I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Lol. Well, Phoenix? That testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All I have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? How do I show that it's enough time? This guy looks really creepy. He like never has any pupils. time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:15. 2:30? That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. God, give me a death stare from across the court. Wait, what? What did he just say? That's a fucking show. What were we doing for those 15 minutes? Maybe you have to show it on the last piece of evidence? Or last testimony thing? Oh, the time of death. This thing, right? Please be it. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Are you kidding me? Is it this one? Not enough time for someone to commit a murder in Studio 1. Did I already show the guide map as evidence to this one? I don't remember. It just shows a guide map, it doesn't show the time. I guess it would be this? Didn't I just do that though? I think I just tried using that piece of evidence on that one. I'm completely lost. Okay, so your meal's pretty fast, blah 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 blah. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 to 2:45. 2:30, that's the time of death. So you could have gone to Studio 1, killed him, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Oh, did I finally get it? I'm not sure I follow. No, I didn't. Oh my god, bro. Of course, there's no reason to further prolong the trial. Uh-oh. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Willpowers, guilty. I have literally no idea what I'm supposed to do. Honestly, that kind of drained me. I don't really feel like playing Ace Attorney anymore. At least for the rest of tonight. Let's give it one more go. I have to restart too. Here, just skip this. I skipped it fast. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. This alibi holds powers as British. Oh no! Press harder. Is that why he's laughing? Is it because I literally have nothing I can do here? Took a break. It was only 15 minutes, not enough time to commit murder, just eat steak. The end. Only 15 minutes. What are you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table. That was it? I just have to keep questioning? Oh my god, bro. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think on it before you give the answer. Claim it and I claim it loud. I agree that it was impossible to anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Aha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the breaking trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the passenger to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. We have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking in decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have indecisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in the trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing has become clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. I'm gonna slam my head into my keyboard. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Here are to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Sniff. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He's too short, can't even reach the podium. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around? Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. Get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness! Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just... Mr. Ezra will be fun. I prefer a bearded gentleman myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in your court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet. I went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked, right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. It's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. It's that part about his camera, right? I'm really just gonna only press it until I have like 100% certainty. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it in all the time. Really. I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Always carries it. Okay, I guess... Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie in here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting on the pressure too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. But he always takes pictures of the final blow thing, right? Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stops moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do that? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. Why should I play this? Wait and see what happens. Yeah. If I press the hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix. Doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No? Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I kinda got scared. So I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. I think this is the last thing I haven't pressed him on yet. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. That guy stopped moving. He's being vague, but I've already pressed him on everything at this point, so I have to present something. I'm not really sure what they want me to show. Returned from internet hell. Welcome back. We're treasuring this case. How goes the investigation? Honestly, kind of mid. This was really confusing. I really don't know what they want me to do here. Like, I've pressed him on every single thing he said, and then it tells me some stuff. And like, yeah, he's being vague about stuff, but I don't really know what I'm supposed to present here. Maybe the book with him saying that he was just like staring at it? Damn, this fucking case is hard, bro. What do they want from me? Watching the Steel Samurai, did you watch the whole fight? Yeah? Did it turn away not even once? No. Okay, then tell us what happened. So Samurai goes for the bad guy, wham. The bad guy attacked him first? Yeah? What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the samurai. Okay, that's like super vague, but how do... Now what? I can't... Why? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did he do that? How did he do that? The samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap, like that. I guess I gotta press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? You missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. So you had to actually press him? That's... Literally every character in here was like, watch out, he's a kid. Don't press him too hard. Watch out. You have to be careful. It's just a kid. Remember, Phoenix. I'm like, huh, okay, I guess I won't press him. No, I guess you just had to press him. As well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murder uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Why couldn't he watch it? I thought we were going for the thing that he could. What else would he be watching? Did he not watch it because the samurai was losing? I don't fucking know. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? This would show that he was looking. He would be looking at the fight. Was this thing in the way? Let's just block the path, right? Fuck, I don't know. Lost your nerve, have you? Couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder take place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. To agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? The young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably? Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. All I have is baseless claims. I ascertain that this young boy is a great fan. Well, I mean, I don't have life here, so I'm really just gonna throw everything. I'm like completely blank. I have no idea. I guess I'll figure out when they tell me. It's the camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? I'm gonna say they recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. I mean, I guess. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think of picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you realized there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. And not take a picture. Right. Cody? There's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. That was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Me means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, can you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight. Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh my god, this is so arbitrary. It's such a dumb... Okay, let's see what else they have in store. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. So Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? The lens opened. What did you see? Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have, once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even once? Well, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed once. A perfect collection. Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, give me an explanation. The Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh my god. No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted these photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness. I mean, Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Wah! Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wah! Order, order, order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. Get that child out of there. Ban him. Ban all the witnesses. They suck. All they do is lie. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order, order, order! So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at this action scene run-through this morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Had Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? All people born 2000 only know TikTok and clout and can't cook. Actually, this kid was probably born. I don't know, when does Ace Attorney take place? I guess he probably was born after 2000. Maybe. Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here. This is it. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. It's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in this photo. It's the big two, isn't it? Find inconsistency in the photo. Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1. Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I may be shocked along with the rest of the court. I used the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Is it like here? It was here! What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Well, sorry, Your Honor, I guess I hadn't thought about it that far through yet. Oh, it wasn't that one. Is it just Studio 2? Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting correspondence card, the morning corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do I have proof? I'm just gonna say I have proof. I have proof! You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Not that it's a surprise, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. It's either the photo or the spear. Try the spear. You're right, we don't have all the time in the world here. Yes, Your Honor. And proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Is it this bottle of sleeping pills? This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. There is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. A steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jackhammer. It seems the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. It's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. The trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Whew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha, maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Ho ho. Ho ho. Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. That's probably a good stopping point. Yeah. This is a long ass trial. I guess it's like a normal size trial for like real life, but all right. There you go. That's the end of the stream for today or tonight. That was fun. It was a little annoying sometimes, I'm gonna be honest. That like the second and third like trial investigation had some really like strange proceedings in terms of game mechanics. Some of them I actually just forgot evidence. Some of them it was just kind of stupid, if I'm being honest, but it's alright. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. As always. Wink. Keeps winking. Good streams. I'm glad you liked it, Detective. But yeah, that's the last stream for this week and for a little bit. Because after, yeah, I guess today, because it's technically already 12 for me. Yeah, starting after this one, I'm going on break for a bit. I'll be gone for a week. But I'll be back next Friday. So yeah, I'll see you then. Once again, thanks for stopping by. It means a lot. good stream. Hope you have a good break. Thank you. But yeah, have a nice night. Or day or whatever. Just enjoy the rest of your time for this day or the coming day. And I'll see you next time. Ciao. I'll miss you. I'll be back. It'll only be a little bit. Don't worry. We'll have hopefully the PS5 will be back by then, so I can get right back into Elden Ring. I really want to keep playing that. That's what I'm most excited for. But yeah, have a nice night. I'll see you guys later. Bye.